Right on.
Well. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Good day. Happy 4th of July to those of you celebrating for one reason or the other. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Xan. Hello, Andre. Kami. Lenny. Good to see you. Lyra. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Have a nice July the 4th. Xan, also thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the support. And enjoy yet another month without any annoying ads jumping at you. Hey, Legion Knight, what's up? Good to see you. Fuck ads, indeed. Maybe. I don't know. If that's what the ads are telling you to do, then just do it. Yeah, I hope everybody is out of the heat zone. Although I heard some, like for us, it's a little bit. It's much better. It's been very manageable the last week, but I heard there's some heat issues in some parts of the US. Yeah, that's like when it was really hot. I barely slept because it was just too hot to sleep at night. And now I've been sleeping. I was really expecting the police to burst in my door and arrest me because it was criminal how well I was sleeping the last couple of days. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Yeah, that's it also. You sleep well, you sleep for, I don't know, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours straight, and then you wake up and you're still tired. And like, oh, well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Why am I not untired? Sometimes that's just life. But yeah, what I heard, like, they had, like, talking about the heat, they had, like, super hot weather, super heat in Washington. They had to shut down the Great American Fair because of a threat to the visitors. Thankfully, they got both of them out there in time. So yeah. Okay, when you're saying this morning, how early were you mowing your lawn? Are you one of those neighbors who, 8 a.m., me throwing on the lawnmower? Because if so, then I'm happy that I'm not living next to you. But I understand that you want to do it before it gets hot. 9:30 on a Saturday, that gets a pass. Barely. Barely. Accepted. Little Joker chef. Alright, so today is the day, tonight's the night. We have some missions on the table. Hang on, the music has to go. So we are 100% infiltrated, I think, if I remember correctly, at the HQ. Well, no, 99%. But we also have chosen supply rate right here. So we probably want to get that in before the HQ triggers, because otherwise that mission just gets cancelled, right? Good chance to kick the assassin in the butt. Now, the assassin has some butt kicking of her own. She has close combat specialist as of 4 days ago.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
This is our opportunity to see what we can do with target sweep, right? Don't ask what target sweep can do for you. Ask what you can do for target sweep. Obviously, we also bring you as a bondmate, even though both your willpowers are not great. But, it's a chosen supply rate. That's like 5 turns of combat, and then we go home again. The sniper from now. Oh, I didn't think of that. Thank you, Xen. It's like, what would I do without you? Don't answer that. So we probably want somebody with flush there. And if we bring in that guy, can we afford to tire out illogical. What's the... Does anyone know from the top of their head what's the actual threshold where we come back tired from a mission? How low do we have to drop?
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Astro. Euros with the 25 streak. Hello and thank you very much. Below 60% of max willpower. Okay. So, who else here would be good against the assassin? I mean, potentially we haven't had our Prowler in action at all yet, right? Although we also don't have the plasma rifle for him because it's a sniperish weapon. We don't have those. We don't have the tech for that. He's like the only one who needs that tech. Yeah, hold on that. Hold that thought. Do we have anyone else with a flush-like effect? I don't think so. Yeah, is there a floating drill here in the back? Being used to repair the ship or something. Very distracted right now. What is happening there? Grenadiers have flush. Hang on. Wasn't there a button to change the view here in the screen? I guess then we bring a question here. So we have some concealed scouting shenanigans, right? Because we don't have any other stealthers. Yeah, okay. You can stay like that. You get a laser. What else do we have? Could we, in theory, get a beam grenade launcher? I think we get a good old plasma grenade. The second plasma grenade that I'm building, what? Now, Vendrell doesn't shoot his weapon often, but I think it's with this supply rate and an HQ assault in terms of resources coming in here in a second, we can probably afford to give him a proper battle rifle. Potentially. The biggest obstacle is me not finding it in the list. That's my battle rifle. So weird. Anything else? We don't have better shotguns yet. We don't have better gremlins yet. I don't like all the trooper armor here. Especially on a mission where infiltration time doesn't matter. You still have 13 health even with trooper armor, so I think you're fine. We could go... Man, can we get... Tier 3 bits is probably related to the armor tech, right? And not weapon tech. Oh, nothing that the Overlord has scales with bits? That's a bit disappointing. It's locked behind sector port? Ah, never mind then. Yeah, I mean, we could get the blue bit for the spark. Right, for more, what is it, dodge? Bombard damage? It's not gonna break the bank. 1 alloy, 5 crystal. 5 crystals! Fine. Anyone here who has pistol skills who should have a pistol? No, 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 I don't think so. Got an empty PCS slot. Anything we can slot in that makes actually sense? Not really. I mean, honestly, on a Grenadier, right? We could just give him conditioning because Grenadiers usually don't get a vest in my world. And so they're not as squishy, and I actually have a use for a conditioning PCS. Not like they need anything else. That being said, if my plan is to flush something, maybe we give you a weapon that actually... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You can flush with ballistic SMG. Acid protocol and napalm do scale of bit level.
It is good to see you again.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I mostly care for the napalm. I care about putting enemies on fire. I don't think the AOE depends on. Yes, this is the first Master Sergeant Sentinel mission. We just got Master Sergeant last mission, last stream, and then had the Chosen Supply Raid pop up. Crashu, nice that you could make it. We were just talking about this on Tuesday that hopefully Crashu is gonna be here on Saturday to see the Sentinel in action. So yeah, for the napalm protocol, I just care about setting enemies on fire, not so much care about the damage. I think we can wait for the... Once we get the good bits, we get eventual good bit. Week has been crazy. Sorry to hear that, and I hope things are looking better now.
The aliens aren't expecting to see us, so this is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. Aye, aye.
It's just 4 of them. Probably a turret in the back.
Got it covered.
You've got to be joking.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Come on.
Yes, cannon training. Watchful eye, target sweep is the combo we're going for here. The trick is gonna be finding a spot where we can see all 5 of them. There it is. Not seeing a turret right now. I think we're just going for it, right? Alright, let's give it a good old test here. Target sweep, hit 9. Why do I get a hit chance for target sweep? That's weird. Marks every visible enemy. Ends turn, breaks concealment. Let's do it.
Damn it! No! Bye-bye!
Bye indeed.
How do you like that?
Like that very much. Ah. Damn. I just took a shower. I could need another one now. XCOM DJ still hasn't understood that the fight's over. You can stop the combat music, dude.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, I mean, I really need to kind of redo those clips for the pause screen. But yeah, that was you know, that was a kill zone. I know it's not called kill zone, but you know, for all intents and purposes, that was a kill zone.
I'll stay and cover you.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
Safety evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We've spotted.
Yeah, like the only limit is ammo. Just need the perk where I get 1 ammo back each time I kill somebody.
And I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
I am coming for you.
Beep boop, motherfucker. Where you at? There you at. First things first then. Let's target you rapidly. Am I gonna get a shot on the assassin each time she moves now? No, that can't be right. I'm thinking logical just takes a step back here, lets the grown-ups do the thing. Gives me some mechanical supremacy. Coming for the long range flank here.
Yes.
Do. Bonjour.
Is your fear so great? Soulless constructs. Your mistake could prove costly.
There might be something very broken about to happen here, and I'm here for it.
Better not be some kind of trick.
Well, I need to get everybody back a little bit. I mean, she has the damage resistance nonsense, right? Do I even want to take any more shots? I only want one more shot to get her below 50, but the problem is that she's gonna... Isn't she gonna move and then I get another shot?
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Okay, I didn't get another shot. Cool. Are you flanked by the assassin there, buddy? I don't think she has line of sight, does she? Logical does not have a yellow shield. Doesn't have line of sight to the assassin, okay. Now, I still think somebody is gonna get smacked by her if we stay in this position. We move you away. We have you as smackaroonie target, I guess, and just give you some extra shields.
Is this even science?
07, taking cover.
I'm kinda actually a little bit concerned that maybe she does something dumb like move and then shoot a logical from the flank. So we're gonna move his sorry pink butt down there. And you know what? We have the action, might as well. Hang on. If I do this, then your Overwatch is guaranteed to hit. I don't think it's enough to kill her.
No further restraint. You will not suffer long.
I don't think I'm gonna suffer long because you're about to be clowned here.
Misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
Only 86, huh? Hey, can we get a disassembly from the assassin? 80? Oh, that's in cover. Oh, I'm probably also shooting through cover here. Yeah, that's not a flank.
Sure.
Bought that fancy new rifle. Maybe we get some value out of that. 1%, 9 to 13. Almost no grace chance.
Tried to follow today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander. Affirmative. Got it.
So glad I picked up that advanced conditioning PCS. That would have been totally worth activating 2 more groups there.
I understand.
Okay.
Done.
No, that's the wrong position.
Unfortunately not. Not yet.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
But yeah, obviously, any way of re-stealthing has some really good value. I think if we get a promotion from this level, then we get Stealth Protocol next rank, right?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Could do with a resupply though. That's the whole resupply, cool. Let's give a fresh shield to Buttspot. Yeah, that was also my idea, right? So target sweep once is good, target sweep twice is betterer.
Acknowledged. Taking the got it.
But you know, I also don't mind giving some kills to the non-master sergeants, right?
Moving to position.
Much as I like a good killing spree, well, leave some for the others.
No problem, squad leader.
Oh, I think we just found them.
They've only used the stun lancers for urban pacification. They've definitely gotten nastier since the old days.
Redford hitting us with the latest stun lancer lore. Oh, sure. Do this. Field protocol scans of bit level. Yeah, that you know. Old yoink. I think then we're just gonna do a little fire reaction on these 2 guys there.
Roger that.
Yes.
16 on that.
Here goes. So sorry.
So much for sharing the kills, huh? Yeah.
Is anyone there?
I never complain about blast padding. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You don't even know what blast padding is. No, you didn't pad that blast, eh? What do you think you're doing there?
Of course.
Making sure he's dead.
I think he's taking
Rule 2, double tap.
Moving on target location.
Didn't get the memo that I turned off reanimation in the sandbox settings. I'll pick that up. Got this drop. As if your life depended on it. Ooh, we've got terrain destroying enemies. What's our force level? We can't have a sector pod, right?
Closing on target position.
Andy, maybe? Sector pod? No. We are like at 13 or something like that. Okay. Andy. Zerka double frost codex. That's a group and a half. What's my cooldown on napalm?
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I'll take it.
Nothing that I can hack outside of Andy phase 2.
Got it.
I agree.
Did that guy shield deflected the shot? Really? I didn't see that pop up, but that's kind of makes it even better or even worse. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have some funny ideas here for this engagement. That's a little bit on where you can go here. Okay, I think we're gonna start it off with a good old micro missile. I need to clear that Overwatch, please. We not have a micro missile that hits the Archon. Apparently not. How about a bombard? That is very inconvenient. So, hang on. I'm gonna run here. Then we're gonna sweep. Teamwork. The kill. That doesn't give me the cooldown reset on quickfire.
Still, you son of a bitch.
That'll make them think twice.
Maybe even 3 times.
They're just more meat for the grinder.
Not sure yet what we do about the Andromedon. We're gonna get a shot on it from the target sweep, right? Think you're just gonna come out here. See if you can finish off that Frost Codex. Okay, that's a no. Yeah, we still got a scouting thing. Can we destroy the cover? Well, not with one shot. Like, not sure what to do about this guy. Well, I have some ideas though.
Confirmed.
So let's destroy this cover. Then I think we can decisive action on Budspot. Or shot on the Andy. With a shredding.
Look at you.
And a follow-up shot. No? Not feeling it? Okay, it's fine. We've all been there. We've all been there.
Oh,
Should have done this first.
I am sure it happened by accident.
Leaves you.
That shouldn't be possible.
Okay. Leaves us with an angry Archon and an angry Andromedon shell. Oh, and a not so angry Frost Codex in the back that's gonna just chill a bunch of dudes. I don't care. I think we're just gonna go for a... Right? Probably just a shutdown. And then again, the shell probably wouldn't even get in range of anyone here. I was hoping I could, you know, do the target sweep, teamwork, and then just quick fire a bunch of targets down, right? Because I get the cooldown fully reset, at least on the first kill. Didn't quite get the kill. That works. That didn't work. The light is causing the problem. Yeah. Wow, we just finished this with a... No, grenade is what you say in that situation.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And we didn't even have a prediction running. Didn't even have a prediction running. $201 damage. And half of that was probably in that first Overwatch, first target sweep ambush.
The reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah. So next task is then bringing a sentinel with that and an overseer. The holo targeter guy that also has watchful eye and regular AoE targeting, and then win a mission without actively firing a shot, just by holo targeting enemies. There's my stealth protocol. There's my money. My intel, my corpses. Oh, I think this is our second Andy rag, so we could actually get something useful out of an Andy autopsy now. Well, after the shotgun, I guess. Could throw in question for officer training, but I think we want to recover some of that willpower. That needs to be priority. Yeah, I wanna target sweep a rainbow pod. It's a shame that you weren't Master Sergeant yet when we set up the HQ assault. Okay. Casual 50 enemy HQ assault. And keep in mind, this is the close range campaign. We do not have anybody who can shoot from squad side. Everything is in your face. Or hopefully in their face. Yep, freshly rescued from Mission Desperado, and I thought, yeah, just bring him on the HQ assault. Trial by fire. Then have you tried just being faster and getting to those melt canisters?
It is good to see you again.
Can't just Overwatch creep across the map and hope you get some melt. We're trying. I'm not sure if you actually already have a build when you're only sergeant, but we're trying single pistol stuff. Also, hello, Raging Fury. Just in time for the HQ, although you missed some grenade action. You haven't missed a melt canister in the whole campaign. No, you need to pick them up. You don't need to shoot them. No wonder you're not getting any melts.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You can shoot the melt so that you prevent Advent from getting it. I think that's the smart play. It's play of attrition.
I tire of waiting. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Now, what we don't have in this squad is any sort of hacking to get around early drones, but I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Let's improvise a grenade. It's the boss.
I will comply.
I'm trying to figure out where I expect enemies and what I'm gonna do about it.
Moving on target location. Stepping off.
It's so weirdly in the middle of the map. I don't like it.
Got it covered.
We're coming! We're coming!
Second scout I was looking for.
Yeah. We should go over there.
Still somebody standing around.
Move. Tactical benefit.
Fine.
So I've been reading through that mech article on the wiki, right? So as I understand it, you get then bonus stats on your mech, both for ranks that they have gotten when they still had arms and legs, and bonus stats for higher hit points. Right, anything above 7.
No time like the present. No time like the present.
So, but my min-maxi ass reads it, right? So you get bonus stats for putting a higher rank trooper into the chipper. And it resets their mission counter in terms of how much fatigue they're gonna get. Does that just make more sense to chop down high-ranking soldiers then?
On the move.
Like you get more stats and you get more value out of them before you have to retire? It's more a case of, well, if you're not super late with mechs like I am, then you don't really have high-ranking soldiers that are going to be worth it.
Yes and yes.
I think this is going to be my rooftop here.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Rolling out.
Yeah, it resets them to spare. But I'm more like thinking of, you know, before you retire a high-ranking soldier because the fatigue gets unbearable, might as well chop them to a mech to give them a second opportunity to shine.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, you're mech rushing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in the YouTube campaign that I'm playing there, is that I'm really late on mechs because I didn't know what the optimal tech path was, and it was, I think, the alien cyber circuits or whatever it is, I was kind of ignoring, doing a bunch of autopsies and interrogations. I wish I had a hacker for these drones.
Boldly.
And I wish I had a scouting protocol or a battle scanner or anything really. Running in the dark here. So I'm thinking we started here, and I think the majority of the enemies spawned on this side of the map. Like, I always feel like the map is loaded to one side a little bit on HQ Assault. And we chose to go to the other side of the map, which might have some complications long-term for us here.
Helldiver, reporting for duty.
Long-range movement.
Getting it done.
Okay.
That is second drone group. Are we getting droned here today? Yeah, they're coming in from this side, they're coming in from that side. So, I think we have two options. Option 1 and option 2. I think I need to clarify. Option 1 is we just start shooting, but then we're giving up our flamethrower ambush on the rainbow pod. Option 2 is probably getting everybody running back here, running over to the other side, and hoping that we actually find enemies over there. Which sounds really tedious, annoying, and long to do. But it's also a 50 enemy HQ assault. I'm not sure I want to throw away my concealment on fighting 4 drones. What do we have in the hack? Alloy cache? Terrible.
Moving out.
Get revealed. No.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I can see how Van Dorn is a good job candidate. Absolutely.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my poor 4 HP Rocketeer.
I'm waiting on you.
Servos at maximum.
Gotta be some way I can make her still be useful. Can still serve as a bad example.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
Yeah.
On my way.
Thankfully, I gave Xena a bit for this mission. Otherwise, he would have definitely gotten spotted running around that window there. I think at the moment I still need just the soldier count, just warm bodies to fill the slots in the ship. It's not like she's completely useless on mission, right? But struggling a little bit.
Double time.
That was too close. Okay, guess we're throwing a concealment away on two drones then, not 4 drones.
Yes!
It's going just the way you want your HQ assaults to go, eh?
Requesting
Yeah.
evacuation.
Make sure we have an evac out, just in case.
Hold tight.
Pathing confirmed.
Moving.
All right.
We know there were 2 drones back here. We know there's a turret up here. That's the information we have right now.
Okay. Let's see. Firing on subjects.
We go for the alloy cache? I mean, probably.
We're waiting.
Yeah, we don't have the chosen here.
Target out there.
Good chance that we're gonna get bum rushed here now from all the groups.
Flanking position compromised.
What is it this time? 'em. 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 '
Guaranteed to hit, huh? You only see this dude right now. Not liking these guys sitting up there in the tower.
Follow me.
Okay, I think first things first. We're gonna turn the Berserker into a problem for next turn. Then I don't think that's gonna be in range. No. Could be if we went up here. Then maybe where did I move Den Mother?
Grappling.
Where you go? Oh, you triggered the drones.
Heading to that location.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yes.
Yeah, it gives me free actions. Come up here and then do one of these puppies here.
Nothing like high-yield explosives.
I don't think I've ever destroyed the top of the turret only on 3 sides. That is weird. Get kill.
Even I have to admit that need ammo just for fun.
Try that again.
Moving out.
And those hit chances are kinda could be better. Some of these enemies. One HP, huh?
Advancing.
So I think we take a hot foot shot at the Bio Rocket Trooper. By the way, do I know when I take the shot that, oh, this is the 6 damage bullet? Is it gonna show up in the damage preview? Or is this more gonna be a thing of surprise extra damage? I got lucky there. That's a little bit loud. This is just a case of... Oh no, this is hidden run. I guess lucky was just my, what, 5% chance that my shot got updated? Oh, my reckoning thing. We can answer reckoning, so I can get reckoning, turn reckoning into a free action move, or plus one move action. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this was the lucky was the +6 damage, was it? Oh no, one bullet in each magazine is lucky. So it was the okay. That didn't, the damage number didn't look like +6 damage, but whatever.
Of course.
Let's see what you can do against this dude here. 53. That's not fantastic. But I think I just need to throw everything but the kitchen sink on him.
Rearming weapons systems.
Closing on target position now.
I will, in a moment.
Mass reanimation. Zombie immediately falling down. Ah. Doesn't it just suck to be a zombie? Sometimes. Okay. You wanna start on this dude. Think I have a plan for the Berserker. We turn him into a problem for next turn. Cool.
Magazine here. Let's move to this sector.
Hi.
Simple as that.
I realized there was a party going on. Am I even invited? That's a lot of crap there. This might be a case of potentially falling back from them. I just don't like that the... that, of course, we can't do much about the zombie stuff.
You forced my hand.
Well, I mean, I guess we can just kill the zombies. It just have to be the play here. Do we have anybody who is squad side sniping bastard? Well, the super heavy turret, I guess. Frost droid, I think they can just throw grenades. Magma Viper is of course annoying like heck. Our door is also open. Yeah, I think we gotta fall back here. Break line of sight. Kill some of those zombies and see what happens. I also think that if we really want to break line of sight, we need to make sure nobody still sees us, right? There's also a little bit of a hair situation that is very distracting.
Target down.
Okay. Target down. What if, hear me out on this, what if we don't break line of sight with Lyra, but rather ammo and move up, and then next turn we can take 2 shots from concealment with Marauder. It might be the way here. What spot is the heatsink? Ah. You got an answer for everything, eh? Some.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Bullets to work.
It's all right. I'm just doing my job.
That then probably also means... No, you don't have Implacable. You don't get a move after a kill. So you probably just have to, like, fall back here. What are you gonna do?
Scanning approach vector.
Some risky games here. Okay.
Overwatch.
By risky games, I mean he's gonna hide down there. Okay. Go back here. Definitely gonna need some of your electrician magic next turn here.
I'm on it.
Let's bring you in there. And yeah, we're gonna camo up. Oh, we do get extra movement and stealth. And I'm wondering if somebody moves here on this line and we can have flank shots even. Sure.
Moving to position.
I don't see any reason why anybody would move next to me in that situation and ruin my camo for next turn. Okay, then that was my last action.
Orders confirmed.
I'm gonna do. Come over here and say call for fire.
Got it covered.
Oh, that gives me my action back. Right, right. I knew that would happen. Then we're gonna manual override for camo to come back faster. Hello, Lord BZ.
Slay them all.
Sidewinder casually killing and causing the sector to die. It's like, oops, sorry. That was a good hit. Okay.
Good effort.
Most dangerous enemy taken care of. Oh, I forgot that my camo does not have the I don't have Reaper stealth. Yeah, Could be a problem. Nah, that was bad positioning. I was really like counting on having one tile stealth there. That was bad. But never punished. Can't keep getting away with it.
Target engagement failure.
Yeah, what you gonna do now? One on one with the drone here. Eeks. Hello, Mr. Muton. I already have a customer in here. I can't deal with both of you at the same time. Oh, don't you block my way out of the cell now. Oh, you little shit. Ah. Nice. That is not okay. That could become a problem. I like solving problems. Let's go dedication. Let's go punch a sectoid. You have a problem with a zombie. Clear out the source of the zombie.
I must confess, I am your skills inadequate.
Oh, that's my exit. I mean, you're still gonna get probably stunned by the drone. Hang on, can't I? I can take a shot at the drone, right? Because I have quick draw.
Audible armor deflection.
Do I not have AP ammo? 10 rounds. Then I gain a move action. Out here.
Proceeding to target.
Get hidden run.
Threat eliminated.
And we could take another shot at the drone. But without AP ammo, I'm not sure that's what I want to do. Let me get back to you. Alright. Now, we have wonderfully here a elite Viper that positioned itself into an exposed position with no cover around. Son of a gun. How did that piece of cover survive that? Okay, with a little bit of cover around. So many things to take care of. Cannot get line of sight on that drone, huh? Okay.
On my position.
Let me just check what we have against the assault trooper here. 82 to stun. What about a zappy? 82 to 92 to zap. 82 to zap.
Let's do this.
Okay. No Overwatch allowed. And I think we just zap this Sidewinder.
That's called democracy.
I think it's time for some ridiculous marksman action.
Of course.
This is a close encounters throw. The 4. That's just these 3 and the drone. Well, the turret is technically not active, I think. For some inexplicable reason.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna swift throw. Ah, let's actually also hit the funny button. Swift throw. Swift throw the angry snake. Get back here.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop right there.
Then we can burial throw.
So long.
I think we still have Xen here with a shot on this dude.
I need ammo.
Right, I think then it's just the drone left, huh? Wonder if you can get there and shoot it from close range. Well, that inducer carbine is also not gonna do the job.
It is good to see you again.
Right. So the reason why it looks crowded is we're doing an HQ assault in a strength 9, maybe 10 region with like 50 enemies. So and of course it being an HQ assault. Also, the other thing is we're playing a campaign without any squad sight, any sniping. So everybody is very much in the front. So the risk of activating more enemies at the same time is a little bit higher. So it's kind of I'm throwing myself a little bit, couple wrenches in the way to make it more challenging. So this is not representative of a typical TED Jam run, and especially on a HQ assault, if you're careful with your scouting and you take some squad side activations and good AoE damage, I don't think you necessarily run into situations where you're fighting 12 enemies at the same time. But yeah. How difficult would it be to flawless this mission? I think, yeah, with the right squad composition and you know, using all the tools at your disposal, you can usually flawless these kind of, well, it, you know, there's a certain amount of luck, and of course you kind of have to play well. It's not an easy flawless, but that's definitely doable, I would say. I think we just, whatever. The drone is gonna stun me. I don't care. Unless the drone is not gonna stun me, then I care a little bit.
It is good to see you again.
Maybe we get lucky? No, we don't get lucky. Dope dog? I'm not. Hipfire is too tight. Oh yeah, I could have hipfired.
It's killing time.
I thought I wasn't within 2 tiles. Shut up. Counting is hard.
Understood. Moving out. Come get some.
Your queen listened. Looking forward to it.
1 tile off.
Figures. I know it.
I just wanted to give a kill to Denmark. You wouldn't understand. It's min-maxing.
Magazine here.
How stable is TED Jam? I think it's very stable. I've completed several campaigns of it without any issues. Like, the only campaign I had any issues with was my Beyond Legend campaign, where then it failed to load the final mission.
Position confirmed.
But that's like TED Jam and then throwing even more mods on top of it.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Okay, despite all of that, we're still missing the good old rainbow pot, right? It's usually around the starting area. So let's not get over-eager, overconfident.
I know.
Because that's a fast and brutal killer.
Movement engaged. Reload in progress.
Heading there now. Overwatch.
It had better be something good for all this waiting.
Yeah, I mean, there's always, of course, the option to just, you know, add additional mods or classes or obviously also cosmetics on top of things. You know, just to that's the great thing about XCOM. You can spice it up so that it's exactly your kind of flavor of campaign that you enjoy.
Your queen listens.
Yeah, we had a couple. I think we had a couple lockups on the Beyond Legend.
Time like the present. Come closer.
Yes, the rainbow pot.
I have zerglings for that.
Kinda, you know, though. Before I forget it, let's take the alloy cache. If we get reinforcements, okay, extra corpses we can take home. And alloy is also nice.
I've got access. That's affirmative.
Yeah. So over there, you know, let's just move a little bit closer. We've got 20 enemies down.
Long range movement.
Basically,
Roger that.
almost half the map.
I'm ready.
All right.
Kabanga right in here, potentially flank through that doorway. That's some. Oh, I needed to change him to an extended mag. Like, what are we doing with an autoloader with unload? That is stupid.
Ammo here.
That we're not gonna get a good concealment ambush here, huh?
We are without limit.
Grenade!
Thank you, Lenny. Exactly what this is all about.
All right.
All right.
Here.
Movement request confirmed.
I'm gonna have to change that voice pack. I don't like having mechie voice packs on
Confirmed.
non-mech soldiers, unless explicitly requested.
Got it covered.
Also, I just found a new voice pack on the workshop the other day, and I really want to test that.
Good copy. Moving on target. Come get some.
Beep beep. Terrible, terrible damage. How did that guy get in there, by the way? Please don't blow up the tanks. Ow. Okay, so much for my concealment scout.
Fire's getting worse here. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It's not ideal, let's put it that way.
Okay.
I need this. I'm gonna run out of knives. Maybe I just shoot the dude? I'm not doing anything else this turn, but at least I get some ammo back.
Hey, at least you knew what you were getting into.
Then this guy. Did I not? Did I not? Did I not trigger dedication? Apparently not. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna run those overwatches with dedication, and then I didn't. Well, oops. Yeah, that's on me. It's my fuck up.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
That was a fuck up on my end.
Yep. This is gonna be sweet.
Seriously? Faceless, how original.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Okay, so we can burn something else, or we can fan fire the faceless or the frost boy. I guess you're in a position to take 2 shots on the frosty man. Sure.
Weak hit. Kill confirmed.
Who's up top here? Okay, you could stun the purifier. 26 if we stay on the high ground. Maybe a little bit more if we go here. Like we could quick zap this guy in the back. And stun the purifier maybe?
On my way.
Figure out what we do about the stun lancer later.
Liberty guides my hand. liberty.
%. So it's really just the priest and the stun lancer and the bio faceless that need to be taken care of. We got some Desperado action. How about we go for the quick? Get a move action.
I will comply.
And then we can come here. And what not many people know, right? I get a free shot against enemies if somebody is within 2 tiles. Two-ish tiles. Always remember that you have that shot. It would be kind of a shame if you kind of forgot about it.
Target neutralized.
It seems like that shot is always available against environmental objectives, explosives, things. Okay. So Biofaceless, Advanced Priest are my 2 problems here. Priest we can just burn.
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
And then I guess the Biofaceless, if we can't kill him, at least he's not gonna get close to us. No, I definitely killed him. Okay.
Moving on target.
On my way.
Oh, a little bit chaotic, I know.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's my scout here. Gonna be... Not only do we only have 1 plasma grenade left, but we also have a single ballistic vector rifle. I'm gonna say Mr. Destroyer here, or Mrs. Destroyer, is not gonna destroy much anymore this mission. Except my hopes. Yeah, take that. 10 more shots and I gotcha.
Enemy units are attempting to flank.
Yeah, that was not poor commanding. I think there was a mistake on your part for running 2 Overwatches without triggering your anti-Overwatch skill. Like, why would you do that? Why didn't you trigger dedication?
It's down.
No, not run and gun. Well, yeah, kind of. It's like, although if you do a run and gun but forget to click the button, you're standing next to an enemy without a shot. if you pull a dedication without hitting the dedication button, you're just running in there and eating some damage.
Let's move to this sector. Need some ammo. Magazine here.
Scanning approach vector.
How are you actually going to be able to kill that with all the armor? We still have our lucky bullet, right? So maybe?
Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
Does it though? Before we do this though, let me double check that the explosion radius is okay. Shouldn't hit us. Do you feel a lucky, punk?
Terminated.
No? Still not lucky.
Closing on target position now. Taken care of. Burning through ammo fast.
Okay, that's everything dead, right? Yes. I know it says active 1, but that was the biofaceless. So, 34 enemies killed out of, let's say, 50, right? So, 16 left. We have probably a football pod.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Helldiver, reporting for
Be very surprised if we don't have one of those groups. And of course the command pod, so that's 14 of the remaining 16 enemies that we know about. And then probably like special enemy near the end. Like maybe custodian with a few buddies or something like that. Okay, I'm immediately, once again, gonna manual override here. So that we get the stealth cooldown back ASAP.
on my way.
Because this is our only stealth scout right now. That is not the football pod, and that is a little bit too many enemies.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
So they could come in here. There's a door in the back.
Moving to designated position.
Get you up top. Oh, yeah, we had, like, what, 3 zombies? Right.
High speed advance.
Get a busy close to those guys, but not too close. Kind of the same thing for command. If they come inside, if we're gonna have to fight out there, then we're kind of in a shit position. So actually, let me reconsider this. Go here. Gonna sit in here and chill.
Observing this area.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
And a little bit over eager. Found the football pod. Found the football pod. And the only one who's left to move is my little saboteur. But the football pod is not actually in range. We still might get punched by the berserker. I don't know if he's close enough. Well, good luck, everybody. Ooh, that war cry. Didn't even get my CCS shot off there. With the smart gun. Okay, those guys running away is probably the best thing that happened to us this turn. Except that although the BZ is stuck in this cell here, can't go out without activating them. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to fire position.
It's Silent Killer, not Silent Damager.
They've seen me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Good riddance. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I see.
Genau.
Game over.
Okay, we got the mute on there. Oh, can we... Is that flankable? Not really, because this is a full cover object. Oh, all a little bit awkward positions. Also, I'm gonna pull this group if I'm trying to come up here. No matter how I slice it, huh? Guess we slice it that way. Oh yeah, what we can do is this.
Moving to designated coordinates.
This is like some synergy that's never been seen before. I was going to what is it? Not teamer. I can't reposition Is it can you not reposition a stunt soldier? Can we tongue pull now? Not sedate. Please don't sedate. Yeah, we just heal.
You'll be fine.
What a rescue operation, eh?
Your queen listens.
Oh, there's one more mutant here, apparently. Still there. I'm not even sure we're gonna need this. I think we're just gonna go down here and kill him, eh? If we see him from there. Not sure if I see that tile from this position. Can you come out of the cell? Yeah. Can rack up enough kills, death might give you a reward. The hell is this class, man?
Servos engaged.
Gonna come here, realize that the mutant's actually on that spot, not on this where I thought he was. No. The game is trying to trick me. Look, I'm flanking him. And I got... From the hip is not lighting up, even though the mutant is here on that tile next to me. What the hell? Also, I thought this should have been my lucky bullet. Did we not get a lucky bullet this time? Save and reload on turn 20 of an HQ? Yeah, no, that's one way to not get your save back.
Initiate reload.
Like, did we not have a lucky shot in this magazine, or did I just miss the big ol' lucky shot announcement? I'm thinking here. Oh, first of all, do I see that? I don't see him from here. I'm gonna burn one of my reckoning. What happens if we reach max reckoning? Nobody knows.
Proceeding to target.
Come out that way.
Trajectory failure.
Trajectory failure. Well, that's the worst kind of failure we can have.
Moving.
So now what? Plasma blaster him, that's not gonna kill. Where's Kavanga anyway? Oh, he's up there. I mean, he has like more moves than he knows what to do with, right?
Okay.
Down to one knife. One tiny last knife.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. One last thing we're gonna try here.
Fine.
I'm a killer queen. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
Venturion first, please. Thought he would trigger the mine on his buddy.
I'm not done with you yet.
Almost got some value out of my saboteur there, eh? I don't think I've ever used the regenerate iron eyes, so I would definitely start with a fresh AML profile, or like make sure you have a working. So for TED generally, the approach is make sure you have base Longbow for Chosen in a configuration that runs. That runs smoothly without any errors, without any crashes, etc. Then add TED on top of a working Longbow for Chosen installation. Like don't jump from 0 to TED. At least in my experience, that's kind of the best approach.
Moving.
No. I mean, having this free shot with hot foot is nice, but then again, like if I'm flanking a target, I probably don't want to reposition him. I do think though that I wanna, and I don't want to destroy the floor though. Let's just see what kind of damage we're doing. Well, no, that's like it's gonna be pitiful damage. Look, if we destroy the floor and we're not gonna get shots off, that's just a
Let's do this.
bad luck. And if we don't destroy the floor, then we rupture him.
Light him up.
And somehow we moved him from that tile to that tile, and now he has cover. XCOM, what are you doing today? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, because we destroyed the floor, but instead of falling down, he just stepped over. What are you, a oxygen not included dupe that can just jump over before they fall down? Now you can no longer reach the bathroom.
Armor deflection observed.
Well then. and tell you how inconvenient that position is. Gonna volume of fire here.
Bullets are cheap. I am shooting you.
Whee.
All right.
Okay,
Hope it was worth it.
not that guy.
We should go over there.
Oh, we got that guy.
Even champions. Magazine here.
On my way.
Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on
A
target.
little bit away from the burning building, and then we'll see what happens here. That group has been standing still for a turn. They're probably gonna move. No, hypothetically speaking, if they don't move, what are we... Okay, now they're moving. And they're activating. Four.
Minimal damage on target. Protective plate intact.
Cannot.
Taking hostile weapons fire.
What's happening with the floor here? The ceiling. Don't think anything is happening. I think we're gonna throw a fire grenade on these two jerks there. Moving up here. So we're gonna run the Overwatch here. Important if you do that and have dedication, click dedication first.
Rolling. Got him.
That's a destroyer commando. He doesn't care about this. I just realized.
On approach.
Maybe what we can do here is once again burn one for the quick. Come here.
Engaged.
From the hip, but we can't from the hip the destroyer commando because he's 2 tiles away. God damn you, XCOM. Why do you have to be like this? So one of these 3 bullets is my lucky bullet, right? So I guess we from the hip this guy.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
Come on, lucky bullets. It didn't do the fanfare, hey, you got lucky. But I guess it must have been, right? Right. There's a biotrooper that I actually is in a really awkward position because he can flank me up here, and I don't know what to do about him. There's a berserker that we probably just gonna zap and stun. Or maybe just triple zap.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
No, that's done. And there's a Naja here. We just need to flank it, right? That's shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yes.
You've been flanked. Can we burn this guy through the wall? Some magic wall tricks here, wall hacks. Really? Guess we're killing this thing then.
Good effort. Still dead. It's my second favorite bullet.
Hmm? I don't want to trigger the command pods, right? Make sure you're not getting flanked. Yeah, yeah. Now the shoe's on the other foot, huh? How's that feel?
No time like a circus. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Defending this area.
Heading to that location.
Oh, no one else. Is this? There's probably not a great position to stay in, is it? Spare command charge. There, though. Reposition did not refund the action, so I still have my action refund available, right? So I should be able to come up here.
High road.
Get by my commands.
On the move.
Roger that.
Okay.
It's all right.
You just double graced? I think you just double graced.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay, this dude here. Yeah, I'm concerned about triggering more enemies there. So how do we get him out of that position? Without using Flamer or Rocket or Plasma Blaster? A shot here, 40 something. What if I now bring in my bondmate to the tile next to me? Take a shot with all the aim bonus. For extra knives.
Need to reschedule.
Alright. Everybody, chill for a turn.
Reporting to the front.
No time like the present.
Oh, yeah!
Moving on target. Reloading weapon.
Good to go. Overwatch.
Hey, Rostuk. You having a good day? Good to see ya. Okay, should only be the command pod left now. Oh, and we just got ourselves a little bit more flexibility on movement up there. Isn't that fantastic?
Heading to that location.
Oh, and of course turrets.
Understood. Moving out.
Plenty of turrets. Let's put the turrets then. See anything in the background? No?
Preparing to defend there.
Yeah, it's in the air, okay. Oh, also the loot dropped down. Interesting.
I'm on it.
I think we have the firepower to take it on the other turret here.
Advancing. Audible armor deflection.
Maybe have you shoot first
Yes and yes.
for shredding purposes.
Lame.
Turns out you're not gonna shred if you're not gonna hit.
I'm on the move.
Do not have combat presence ready. No, next turn. I was hoping I could get another knife. Maybe 3 knives is enough to get for the final encounter. Now here's the real question. I'm sure I had the hey, me and my bondmate attack the same target button available on Obese. Why do I not have it available here? Range, isn't it? Okay, hang on, here's what we're gonna do. Teamwork. Andre, thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Yeah, dual strike.
Really?
Did you miss again?
Doesn't seem to bother you.
4 HP. Come on. Really? That's the only 2 people I have left? So either we risk somebody getting hit by the turret, or we use up our last command.
The blood is still pooling.
Confirmed.
We are without limit. Looking forward to it.
Roger that.
Okay, first of all, we got 2 turrets up top and 1 more here on the right side. They're all chilling, they're not even on alert yet. The doors are closed. And we just walk across the street and set up in front of the doors. The heavy mech, Trooper, Lancer, Cryo Priest, Custodian, oh, Vandal.
I'm on it.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
You're gonna be fine.
Don't wait for me.
Yeah, yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, this is gonna be
I see.
There's only one way we can do this next turn here, and that is just gonna be some shock and awe tactics. Just go in there, shock everybody, and then like, oh shit, I don't have enough actions.
Reloaded.
I'm using a lot of additional classes. Yeah, the Captain Petrox classes are all very solid. Then we have here our good old Xantalos has a couple classes that are fun. Maybe a little bit on the stronger side, some of them. Then who else do we have? Episode Zero's classes are good fun. Although I haven't played with all of those yet.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody's class mods. Also, it looks like those guys are really far away now.
They've got eyes on me.
Even beyond the range of tracking. Envy, man, how much sound does maybe don't have any silencers, right? I don't want. Well, do I care about them being on yellow alert? Probably not. So maybe we just get on the roof, get here on the higher ground, kill those 3 turrets this turn if we can. Yeah, the Vanguard would have been probably really good in this setup.
Yeah.
Get up there.
Need an extended mag.
Follow me.
Zap you. You're just gonna come up here. Right, this turret. It's not gonna be enough, is it? 11. You can do up to 12. You're back into it. Oh, yeah. 2 damage. I have just the person here.
What is it this time?
You thought the ballistic vector rifle would be useless for the rest of the mission, huh? Really? Oh, did I need 3 damage, not 2? Okay, that's on me then. I set unrealistic expectations, I guess.
Movement engaged.
And it was. It certainly was. Yes. Okay. Now hear me out. I can shoot you from the hip.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
Yeah, does it though, does it? Then we can hotfoot you, make you reposition. That was my lucky shot. So I don't remember for the last 2 magazines getting this lucky. Then again, I haven't really paid attention if we actually hit all our shots. Or maybe we just didn't get lucky because, well, we missed a shot and that was our lucky one.
Headed there now.
Oh yeah, right. Still have a turret to take care of.
Target eliminated.
Another one alert. That's fine though.
On approach.
Position confirmed.
Assuming you have actually useful ammo seething around. Yeah, I don't wanna. I want to resupply ammo, but I don't want to give him shredder rounds. Well, for now though, I think we're just gonna call for fire. Oh, we could though resupply ammo on LWOTC. Shredder rounds plus shredder perk.
Oh joy! Bullets!
Okay, they're not moving. We're scared of call for fire.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, that could have been it. That we got enough damage with the regular shot on that destroyer earlier, right? So it didn't even trigger the lucky. Even though it was our lucky bullet.
Reload. Ever vigilant.
Ready to rock. On
Indeed, indeed. This is an HQ assault.
That's affirmative.
About to face the
Affirmative. Covering now.
final curtain.
You know it. No mercy.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely. Yeah, if the bullet misses. So basically, whenever you do any sort of reload, it rolls a dice, 1 to 6, and applies basically the bonus damage to the bullet with that number on it. So if you miss with that bullet, you will never see the bonus damage.
Okay.
But I'm not sure we missed any shots with those 2 magazines. No, we missed the 94 here against that Muton earlier. Or maybe, yeah, it's hard to keep track of all of that. At least for me.
Tactical benefit.
They are not moving. Okay. So here's the deal then. We're gonna activate them by running. Yeah, we don't have any. We don't have any. Shut up about grenades. We don't have any. Not even a fire grenade here left. I'm just gonna run down here.
Your queen listens. Ready for a little action.
Maybe max 9. Oh, I'm just gonna jump up there. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Okay. Nice split, I gotta give him that. So, I'm thinking then. Nobody has CCS, right? Yeah, we can
Okay, fine.
just come down here. I mean, I can't get the general and the... I can't get the general and anyone. Maybe the custodian and the general? Not even. I can get these two. Let me do that for now. And we'll see what we do about the second part of the quick burn. I think we're gonna use your MP to take care of the mech. So I think you're just gonna come down. Not for a punch on the bio rocket, yeah.
I need to hop up. Need an extended mag.
Proceeding to target.
So what we can do against this guy here, you don't have your close range shot available. Actually, you're kinda in a shit position here. Sure, either of those are going to be really great. Let me get back to you. No, don't call me. I'll call you. Is this a if you get close to me, I shoot you custodian? No. Immune to electricity, but that doesn't mean he's immune to being electrically stunned, right?
Heading there now.
Yeah. I said that earlier that I was unfortunately have the autoloader instead of extended mag.
Let's play.
120 stream watch streak. Vandal. That's a lot of streams. Have I even been streaming that long? Now I'm wondering if we just kill the mech instead of using EMP here. Not like that.
Try harder and try again.
At least we ruptured. It's gotta be worth something.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
Come on, lucky. Nope, not lucky at all. Oh. Oh! Ah, we got lucky. Well, in that case, it's just a case of burning. Can I now get both? What if I ask nicely? Well, fuck you. Just burn the general.
This should be sufficiently descriptive.
And for some reason we got the custodian, even though he wasn't highlighted.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy down.
Yeah, sure.
Good thing I reloaded my knives here. Because we've got some knifing to do. Okay, Mr. General, you know what? I want you to not move from that position. That's a great position for you to be in. Talk to you next turn. Soxo, the commander.
Moving. Hit the armor.
Come on, hit him. There you go.
You're trying my patience.
4 damage that we don't have to do next turn. This, this engagement is something like what I imagined when I thought about this campaign, right? Like having to do this whole open the door, everybody storm in your face, control them, shoot them, kill them, set them on fire. Kind of frantic, but totally controlled. Situation. First things first, general.
Get a closer look. Nailed him.
Then I would like to shred the remaining armor on that guy in the back. Doesn't look like you can get a shot on that. Yeah, that mobility sucks on the snake. Like, what? How's that? That's not 12 move. That doesn't feel like 12 mobility. Can you hit that? How about you shred it? So then you can take a shot.
Ammo here.
Reload. And unload.
Sir, yes, sir! What rhymes with guns? Well, that one's not getting back up.
Affirmative.
Do this. One from the hip. I guess I should have reloaded to get my lucky bullet back. I don't need a lucky bullet.
Neutralized.
You're just lucky by yourself. Psh. Any sound effect. I like it.
Advancing. Terminated.
He's doing a lot of
Area secured.
this stuff whenever he takes a shot. That's a little bit distracting. Alright. Pungent Vengeance, 61 enemies, 24 turns, and 2 wounds that were entirely unavoidable. You know? Nothing that could have been done about those wounds. And anyone who says otherwise probably watched the mission and says, yeah, no, you could have. Yeah. Sorry for the believers, that was not flawless.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent.
There's nothing, like the wounds were simulated. You're not gonna have any injury time. Like the lady on the radio wouldn't lie to us, right? Oh. Promotion time. Ah, Kavanga's gonna be tired. 2 days from a simulated wound? You just take every opportunity just to get out of work, huh? Sorry, I'm gonna need you to come in with a doctor's notice, even if it's just for 2 days now. So, primary weapon. It's gotta be Terminate. Gotta be Terminate. And I think we're just gonna... This is also primary weapon, yeah? Yeah. I mean, then again, we are... We're not spending 24 extra XCOM AP on you, are we? I don't know. Okay, whole bunch of alloys, crystals, supplies. Use the scrap here. Biozerker corpse. Biofaceless corpse. Flame Viper. The lead assault trooper. That's the good. Well, no, the run and gun gene mod with the many charges but long cooldown, right? Maybe we're actually gonna. We can also get radiation rounds also from there. Elite assault trooper. Oh, Captain is the bad one, which is, you know, supposed to be better, but who needs 4 charges of run and gun in a mission? Let's get Elerium. We'll probably get radiation. I don't know. It's like, this is not beyond legendary. We don't need all the debuffs in the world, right? We don't need to hope that we get the right corpses, just so that we're able to win the campaign. Okay, let's see that Jet gets here. Oh, does Jet have a battle scanner? Do we have battle scanners? Did I ever build a battle? Did I even research battle scanners? Let's start with the most important question.
New orders, Commander?
Why not, though? Why not? Why would I not do this?
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Yeah. That past commander dude, he's not thinking from... Oh boy, and we pushed all the strength to South Africa? Well, no, half of it, I guess. Guess we're not running any more missions down here anytime soon. So use up to strength of 5. We can, however, or we already are, fully back on intel here. That's nice. Okay, let's see if we can find anything interesting in the New Arctic. But before we do that, you know the drill. It's about halfway through our usual stream time, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes of break, get some water, get a little bit stretching in, get a nice snack, make myself a nice milkshake, and you get to watch and get to listen to this music and get to watch these clips. I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish. That was the wrong scene. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Hope everybody took the time to get a little break in. I got my usual thing, although when I was doing my groceries earlier this week, and I, you know, bought my bananas for my milkshake, they did not have any pure vanilla ice cream in the store. Now, what the hell is happening here? Because in the summer times, I like to put a scoop of vanilla ice cream into my milkshake, but I don't have that today. I mean, I could have, of course, gone to a different store, but who has time for that? Anyway, so over here we had strength 5, and we have a spicy lip 3 here to go. Now we have our Templar tank, and we have our miner, and we have one of our highest ranking psyops at the available. I still think we over-infiltrate, and we might even boost this. How are we looking for intel? 87, and we just got 5 data pads. Would be... yeah, shouldn't be a problem of... definitely over-infiltrate, maybe also boost. I'm also looking at this. The supplied crate extraction. Gonna run down the clock, see what we get. Maybe we get lucky and get the vulnerable. Didn't it say 3 hours to 100%, 6 hours to must launcher aboard, and now we're at 100% must launcher aboard? I don't get it. So we don't have any anti-drone tag, right, here? How much plasma do we have? You have a coil weapon, you have a doesn't really matter weapon. Coil sword, coil shorty, coil sword, coil pistol. We do have mind control, but also keep in mind that is a low rank. That's this like what? Lance Corporal? It's below sergeant rank. So I'm not sure. Although we do have the alien psi underlay. And an advanced psi PCS. And a priest armor, so you know what? Yeah. Let's just do this. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that. Thank you for the confidence. Let's see if we have this. If it goes wrong, we can always blame Xen for it, right? He's talking me into it. Probably while cackling to himself and putting his points on 10 or fewer crates. What is happening here with your... what is off-tanker we need to talk? Do you have like an articulate third arm that's holding your pistol? Stuff of nightmares.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest. Moving.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Pensive. How you doing?
Moving.
Did we spot somebody?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a drone. Get too excited.
Fast.
No reason to get excited.
Move these things up.
Running.
Double time it.
Oh, you probably want to find an opportunity to get a grenade or two created.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Then have a good day at work. And happy 4th to you too.
Moving on target location.
Well,
We're spotted.
that's not a good start.
Not so silent, but still really fucking deadly.
So, what are you doing with your Sonic Shot 46? Take care of this one on the left.
Proceed.
We spotted any crates yet.
Leave me hanging and you will regret it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So, how do we get just a little bit of damage on this drone so that Free Soul can get the kill here? 4 to 6 damage. We don't have special ammo. Problem is Raging Furious maybe doing too much damage for this. Strikes to an 8, so that's too much.
In motion.
Shotgun gonna do minimum of 8.
Fine.
Yeah, let's see if we can do something with a combo of a vector rifle shot. Oh, we have AP ammo. That's a good one. Okay, that's perfect setup.
All right.
I could get used to that.
So we got an extra grenade here.
Here I come.
At least we see one crate, so that's very likely that this crate is gonna get marked. It's my second crate. Okay, alright. We can work with that.
Finally.
Well off. We can blue move to grab that crate. I probably want to see how far Free Soul can go here to actually provide us some line of sight. For the battle scanner.
Okay.
Definitely unexpected.
All right, all right. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Not really feeling it here. The other crates.
Just keep going.
I could give it teamwork so we have an action to fall back if we trigger something. Or we just let that crate slide because I fucked up the initial engagement. I think that's probably the smarter play. Because if I take this and we activate a whole bunch of stuff, that's just gonna mean we're gonna lose more crates in the future. Because every turn we're scrambling.
Right.
So, you there.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Yep.
Let's move already. Nearing strike range.
You don't come to watch me make the smart play? I don't understand. Isn't that what I usually do? Are you telling me I'm playing like shit always, usually?
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. On my way.
Where is everybody? For 13 to 15 mission, this is kinda not very crowded here today.
Come on.
Okay. Found some bastards.
Move these things up. Seems doable.
Fair enough having you over here on the left side on your own. Okay. On your own means there's also no enemies nearby, then it's probably okay.
This way.
Sitting there, that's fine. What do we even have there? Sectoid just dies instantly to my slicing. The frost snake is probably gonna get shot, and then we slice the other guy.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Think we'll bring Needled over to the left. Support off tanker a little bit here.
Scanning.
You're spotting me, aren't you? You're not spotting me. Okay. Now what?
Sure.
$11, huh? I'm almost tempted to just activate these guys. And then we can see where they move and plan our other moves accordingly.
Double time.
So let's just do a trigger. That gonna help us? Probably not. We can attack from there. It's actually nice. Terrible. Just need to chill over here. So you can go there, then we night dive and pistol, and then we'll see where we're standing then. This Viper does weird shit.
How many of your friends have I killed now?
Okay, so if we want to get this, we would need to probably command somebody, right? And if we trigger something else, wait, you know what, I think...
Come on.
That's the other option. We don't command, but we give up concealment. But then at least we know if we trigger something else or if we just do it this way. A wise man once said, concealment, schmoncealment, and that's words to live by.
Okay. What's to worry about?
Okay. You guys in there, solo drone in there. We're gonna lose concealment or shadow here at the start of next turn.
I'm going.
You can reach both crates next turn, that's easy. We have something chunky in the building in the back there.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out. I got no idea what this thing is.
I don't think I want to trigger the drone this turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna chill here.
Splendid. Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
The spicy crate to take.
Come on.
That won't do
I'm
it.
flanked! I'm flanked!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
No problem, boss.
We grab the other one also. The 8 unclaimed crates, and we have 2 turns to reinforcements. We probably want to re-throw evac, right?
What would I do without you?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Mark crates, move forward.
Closing on target. Nothing's moving down there.
Okay. I put those guys in yellow alert, so they started peeking. Question is, what can we mind control? Nothing if we don't see them. And not get eyes on the... Oh, but I don't see the custodian of anybody. What if... There's more enemies on the map, right? First of all, it's kind of a thing here we have to be aware of. Just don't know where. And I position myself so I can't command Raging Fury, which was my plan, to blow up some shit over there. So I guess the other plan... Oh, hang on. So now I should be able, though, to find a spot where we can see the custodian. What is... Oh, this fricker is in between. Can't be serious. How was that blocking the line of sight so efficiently? Oh, we can't get custodian. Well, sometimes you just have to roll the hot 6. Oh, we need to roll the hot 16. That's much less likely than the hot 6. I can't believe I can't see the custodian from anywhere. It's very strange. I can't even find the spot anymore where I saw at least the sectoid. Alright. Let's see what we get for a chance to mind control the sectoid. 76.
I'm with you.
Found the rest of the map. Turns out there's another custodian.
The spy crab!
I can probably kill this guy. And then maybe the Biobarrier Trooper comes in with the shield and I can just combative him. But if that Heavy Frost Mech decides to bombard me with that Explodey tank here, then that's a very unhappy off-tanker. That cooldown on Night Dive, right, is just a killer. Like, what am I doing in my turns when I don't have it? Are we doing crazy stuff now? Like, legitimately crazy stuff?
Confirmed coordinates.
think sometimes you have to smash a few eggs if you want to make omelets.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Affirmative. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. Grenade!
Yeah, you're welcome. That's just... What's the heat, Zork? What's up? Oh man. Okay, alright. We just need this sector to hold the attention of this custodian for a turn. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, Jiha is like, hey, you guys need this crate? No? I'll just grab that. Thank you very much. Cut the general while we're at it. And then we'll find some place to retreat you to, even though I have no idea where that's gonna be. Probably inside here. Tanker, you just gotta roll the hard 6 here. Slash that dude. Nice. Don't get bombed by the mech. Easy instructions, easy solutions. Dietrich's gonna mark this crate.
Beautiful.
Yeah, right. Realize that that's pitiful damage and just sit in cover over here.
You convinced me.
Okay. Leaves me with Jia. I'm a little bit scared that if I go here, then the bio guy comes for me instead of for tanker. Is there any, like, you know, charge behind enemy lines move that makes sense? Probably not. Alright. Well, let's see how greedy is too greedy. Oh, it's only 7. That's another 7. Miss. That's important miss. That keeps this guy at least busy for one attack. But now I wouldn't want to be Raging Fury right about now. No, never mind. Untouchable! Psych. Wasn't even concerned. No missiles. Oh, that's 1 point of damage, okay. Two more points of damage. And he's coming in for the counterattack. Oh, I even get a pistol shot on combatives? That is amazing. I didn't even realize that worked that way. Hey, so good.
Feeling uneasy?
Okay, that's a good panic. Now we only have to deal with all of this here. While hopefully still getting these 2 crates. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I mean, there's a bunch of explodey stuff back there. Wish I had more grenades. Also wish you weren't compromised here in terms of mobility. He's an explodey barrel that we could shoot. I'm not sure I want to. Oh, there's also this guy still.
Approaching target now.
We're doing the greedy approach, picking up the loot, getting extra grenades. We're gonna Oscar Mike into a command. Going up. Huh?
Grenade!
I mean, this gotta be the kill on this guy, right? Well, an attempted kill.
You know that was good.
Then I'm thinking we're gonna teamwork here.
Yes.
That's right here. He's turning into a faceless.
And the spike up.
I positively do not know How we handle these two guys? We're kind of out of offensive actions here. And there's also a third guy. I don't think we can handle them, so I'm thinking you, Gia, got to, like, hide behind closed doors, although it's telling me you have line of sight from here. You shouldn't have if it actually counts as closed. We don't have line of sight from in here, but for some reason from... so low on health. Go in there. Might as well get a Soulfire in there. Actually, now concerned about Raging Fury's position a little bit more. What does Tanker do?
Seems doable.
That way. And maybe we can bait a Frosty Micro Missile, which is not gonna do that much damage.
Alright.
Orbital Gas Strike, okay. So he basically did nothing.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So I guess the question is gonna be, can we grab the crate and make it out next turn while still being alive? I mean, you have Shadow Step. You can just run through this. Don't have any more commands for Tanker. We can blue move to that crate. So greedy. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, team, get all the crates, yeah? Just taking the crates and then hiding as good as possible. Whatever that means. Gia can, with Shadow Step, right? If there's somebody overwatching, can run and slice in, clear the overwatch, Tanker runs out. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Easy peasy.
No need to ask twice.
Double time it.
You know, so far I'm not really convinced about that.
Sure.
That Demolisher spec here.
On my way.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Somebody stop them! Now there's 2 of them. Nice airstrike. Yeah, we got 1 Overwatch. You're gonna get a shot off. It's the pressure. Oh, we're gonna still make it to the evac zone with chill now. We're not. We didn't trigger the Overwatch.
Today's an inspection day.
Firebrand's like, what do you mean another new evac zone? Like, no, chill, Firebrand. It's all part of the plan.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. I think this can see me through the truck, but this is still probably my best hiding spot here. You got your Tet Gem running? Nice. Well, enjoy it. It's gonna be a fun ride. Oh, Mac had to reload.
What's happening?
Alright, so we're hiding in here.
But of course.
We just trigger the reinforcements there. Oh, they was that close to me.
Think we have a problem. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yes.
Hi, guys. Good, you know? Take a little snack? No. I'm just leaving.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Easiest 11 crates of my life. Yeah, VIP, indeed, indeed.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
No, we're doing a pacifist run. We're not killing any enemies unless we absolutely have to.
In our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Like, I'm playing it like I played my PC runs, just max stealth and avoiding combat.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Right, the Boreal Blade, huh? Alternatively, close quarters duelist, quick draw. No, let's take Boreal Blade, sure. And I think we're taking Butcher. You take a Psy promotion, we get money and crystals and other money and stuff. Yeah, we left some kill XP actually on the table there. Okay, how about you get a low level skill for now? You know, a quick and easy to learn, god damn it. Wow. That is the game taking its gloves off and slapping you in the face with the glove. Like, no useful psionic skills for you. Yeah, where's my reroll? Guess we're going for no wand. Alright, well, let's see what Team Medbay is up to today. It's not a terrible timer. Do we want to take this? We have a lot of people injured. We have a lot of with one people injured. 2 people injured. But a lot of people are a little bit low on willpower from the HQ assaults. And what else? We are doing unlocking the chosen stronghold mission. And we're gonna have to do the... Do we have to do the Warlock right back to back? Probably have a month. We want to do the Warlock back to back because we want to get the rifle for Lenny. But we have to do the Hunter first, yeah, because otherwise... Well, unless we just do the Avenger defense. Don't want to. I think this is not the mission, you know? Another engineer that doesn't have anything to do is not really what I'm after right now. So we had the Desperado on the HQ assault earlier, and there was something, it's a little bit weird how it triggers, right? You see the normal damage number tick up, but then the enemy still falls over because you get then the lucky event. So it takes some getting used to, but other than that, it's an interesting build. I still think I had one magazine where I didn't get a lucky bullet at all, but maybe I missed a shot and that was the lucky one. I wasn't keeping track of it 100% of the time. His strength go up here. Oh, strength's up to 6 now. Yeah, well, that over infiltration did nothing. Yeah. Infiltrator would be really nice. Six damage is an extra shot. So does that mean that then armor also applies to that extra shot? Or is it like an extra shot with 99 penetration? Okay, bypass armor. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but I mean, so far I played one mission with the soldier, and it was an HQ assault for a sergeant. So tempered expectations. It had some cool moments. There was one. It seemed the free action shot that you can do on enemies that are within 2 tiles. That it seems you can target environmental explosives, no matter the distance. And there was a situation, I think, where I couldn't use it even though the enemy was within 2 tiles.
Target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contact.
Well, no, not the wrong tile. Muton, that was a XCOM, like showing the unit on the wrong tile. But there was like this destroyer commando on the roof, where basically, what was it? Like my guy was here and the destroyer commando was there. So, which I would assume is within 2 tiles, right? Even though it's like 2.1 or so. Because it's like 1 tile and 1 diagonal tile, but still. That's normally where I would still expect a like a tile ability to work. But yeah, thanks for looking into it.
We've got company.
Also, you know, never a mod around when we need it, guys. If you want to see some more good XCOM, and a guy who is making a lot of these interesting class mods, then make sure to give episode 0 a follow, and you know, check out when they're streaming.
Got it covered. Enemy spotted.
Okay, do we actually have anybody who can handle drones? Not really. But if we see 2 drones, then I feel like this is a move we can safely take. Let's just get everybody up on the top here. Surely this is not gonna cause any issues. Don't call me Shirley. And Zero, thank you very much for the resub. Why am I not getting sound alerts? That's weird. When did that break? Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. That's not even... Well, yeah. Oh, it was a gift sub. Why am I not giving alerts? I should have a special alert for the gift sub. Maybe... I need to test that afterwards. But, so yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub to 0. There we go. Man, my brain is fried already. Barely 4 hours into the stream. I think we're just giving up concealment here. Don't see much point wasting too much time with the drones, since we're stuck in detection range here.
Let's go there.
Will do.
Okay, it looks like we got some friends inside. Ooh. That's some big friends inside.
Ok. Vedo una squadra nemica qui.
Jesus. Couple tiles off here to get a good mine. Really like a good mine right about now. Gets this one guy if I mine now. So I think we're not gonna mine. I don't mine at all. Now we do have AoE on the. Do we just maybe not the Devastator? Or maybe the Devastator? Do we just say, I don't care. Bring in the Tank Templar. We just kill everything. I think that's a little bit too excessive. So many fun things I want to do here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move up. I'm just gonna chill one more turn because we already lost an action back here. I think I will get my miner up top.
Eseguo e mi muovo. C'è una squadra di nemici.
Okay.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Staying down.
A nice spots, guy. Why don't you all take a closer look? Closer look. Droners.
On my way.
Okay, so well, remote start opportunity or two. It's not so a remote start, but more of a start it anyway opportunity. A little bit concerned that the torture is gonna explode and then I'm gonna be sad. We could, of course, give up a little bit of action economy on Pansivore and give you some extra ablative, and then we just say torture smorcher. Yeah, maybe that just like hipfire can't target environmental explosives. Why would you usually want to target environmental explosives within 2 tiles? That doesn't seem like a healthy habit to have. Now, this is gonna trigger the faceless. It's gonna trigger everything. Apparently not the drone here, but it's gonna trigger that group. What if we go there and then attack? But then I don't know which ability it's gonna use. Whatever. Fly her apart then. I'm not sure what happened there. Where's my AoE damage? I'm gonna say this attack feels way less impactful if it's not doing the AoE damage that you were promised. This is... Why is this not working? No, this thing, right? Ravage Wave? Yeah, 0. you owe me 1 Ravage Wave. Please, sir. Well, first of all, I think I don't need my second action this turn, so let's just go in a teamwork over there. And then I think we're gonna remote star. Well, this would kill this Frost Priest, but I'm not sure I really care about him. This would destroy the drone and make the Codex teleport. Interesting, okay. Oh, this drone is still not active, yeah. I don't wanna kill the drones in melee or the torture. I thought the torture would be dead now. 8 to 12. What do we do with lightning lance? 13 to 23, but that's probably because it's anti-mech. Nope. That was the 8, not the 12 that we needed. Like, I can shoot the Frost Codex, but I feel like that I'm wasting all my actions here on Ocelot.
Wait.
Okay.
Holding this position.
One for all. Just gonna run the fuck away here with a command. Still have the extra armor from One for All. Yes, that's my turn. Okay, this is fine. See, it only says active 2. It's no big deal. What is he doing? What is anyone doing?
Posizione compromessa.
That was a dick move.
Is real. They're coming around the side.
I'm seeing some I have some bad news for our miner here, I think.
Stanno sparando qui. Forse ho bisogno di aiuto.
You don't want your soldier to survive with 1 HP. That's much more likely that they don't even get to bleed out when they take the lethal damage. Yeah, you show him.
You can't keep getting away with it.
No. That disoriented me there, and that's just... Okay, you're not in range to attack. Ooh, baby. Okay. We're still alive, somehow. I'm not sure what's up with this guy. The gunner is a problem. Oh, it's only the gunner. Nothing else is a problem. Can't even hit the duelist, then we might as well just soulfire the gunner to shut him up. Really need the 7 here, please. Okay.
Si può fare. Sono un fantasma.
What kind of knife do you have? Might be good enough for this guy, and we can do a... We can knife and disappear here. Another faceless? Sure, why not? The more the merrier. What are you triggering? Faceless? Okay. Okay, so I want to know... I think we're gonna charge the longbow. String ram. No. Oh, more enemies. Fine. As a wise man once said, it's much easier to play chess if you know where all the pieces are. Okay, we still didn't get Ravage Wave damage on him. Which, maybe we missed the attack? But did we miss all the attacks on all the nerds over here earlier? That is a shitty result then. Now, can you... Kill the drone. Oh, we can run and slice the drone.
Dead and gone.
If I had somebody in line of sight, I could throw a command on them.
For the cause.
Oh, flanked by the Devastator. I just hope that maybe we get him to burn, and then we don't have to worry about him. Okay, so this guy. Oh no, actually not battering ram. Ravage.
A focused strike of power. You will learn to fear us.
Okay.
Understood.
Now leaves us here with a shield charge on the Pathfinder, I guess.
Enemy barrier there.
Knocking him back. Can we then double time to provide cover here for Pensival? I want to provide cover when the Faceless is here. Somebody's gonna get smacked by the face. Can we kill this guy? It's the real question here. With a nullifying shot. Okay.
The result of this fight was decided long ago.
Okay. The myth. I mean, we have the clip, right? That Lenny posted earlier. Okay. Got the Faceless, but what about the Berserker?
Only so much. Armor served its purpose.
Okay. We are kind of alive. I don't know what's happening in this mission anymore. I do know that some people are gonna be out for quite some time after this. Keep blasting that guy. Really the result I was hoping for. You can't heal psionic rippling, right? Just, yep, you just got fucked ability.
Position confirmed.
So I'm just gonna just conceal. Oh no, rippling 4.
Going dark.
Yeah, and I think you're just gonna come here, finish off that mech. Gives you untouchable and all of that. If you hit it. Why do I even say that? Why can't I just keep my mouth shut? He's on fire. That's what I was hoping for the whole time. I don't think Faceless cares about setting himself on fire, though. Also, I feel like the mech here had the electroshock debuff, right? Isn't that supposed to do damage to him? This guy. Oh, randomly stunned at start. Takes electrical damage if unable to act. Great, useless trash. So about to complain about missing yet another throwing axe, but now never mind, we hit it. Hey, Brunus. Am I winning? I would be winning if I would be paying more attention, I guess. That was not the smartest move I've done today. Forgot that those guys can counterattack. I don't trust Earth here. Let's just do a good old med kit. Fan provided, Bradford approved. Can't go wrong with medkits. You too should ask your kit provider about medkits, if medkits are right for you.
Ammo here.
You have 12 health. That means 8 to 12 should kill you. Super heavy turret. You're gonna be fine, buddy. Are you gonna be fine? Yeah, it's you know, things got a little bit out of hand here.
Aye, Commander.
One faceless, this guy is left, and the super heavy turret. Yeah. Wasn't even concerned. I'm just standing in line of sight of the turret because I wanted to farm some extra focus.
So you require my aid. How expected, none shall escape me.
How are you still alive there, buddy? What happened there?
You will pay the price. The armor held for now. My strike surges forward. Death to the invaders. I comply.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing down here? All on your own. Your mom know you're here?
Already there.
A lot of good that did.
They're very different mission from the 50 enemy HQ assault, huh?
Subduing target.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Package in custody. Well, not quite, is it? You're not gonna make it in 2 turns. See how far you can get. Who's gonna carry? Yeah, Bob could probably Yeah, let's just carry with you.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's go this way.
Io ci sono.
One tile too far away, so I can't paramedic heal to get next to her. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Okay, if you were reinforcements, where would you be dropping? Where would you be dropping? Although I don't think we get attacks against reinforcements, right? It's just enemies take on offensive actions. So whatever, just go in. Commando is can be scary. I'm not even sure if they activate though. Okay, technically not active.
Moving out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Oh, Sensible can make it. Yeah, well, I guess we're just running then. We're just leaving on a jet plane. Dee, 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 dee. Wait, actually, was that a 5-man? Did I evac somebody already? Were we 5-manning this? Am I going crazy now?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, I was a little bit rough around the edges. This, you know, even with a generous interpretation of the rules, I don't think I can call that flawless. I think not getting the AoE damage on that very first attack from stealth certainly made this so chaotic.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world
Yep.
burns around them.
Stop yapping.
Grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Now we need a crack-ass team that can do a strength 6, potentially 7 by the time we infiltrated it, network tower. Well, I want to check something here. Maybe I misread something with that ability. Maybe there's some restriction I didn't see. So there's no restriction of, hey, this doesn't work from concealment or... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't hit any of the radius targets on that first attack. Oh well. Anyway. Do we have? We do have somebody in here, man. I might actually scan a little bit Templar HQ. What's happening here? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have a full retailer coming in at 3 days. There's no way we cancel this. Full on retail. Fine, let's see if I care. So we're probably gonna wait with the network tower. Who would be my network tower on me team anyway? Oh, come on, guy's tired from the HQ. That sucks. Okay, so if we're gonna have a full-on retaliation coming in here, we want somebody in as Haven Advisor. I think having Tranquility here might not be the worst. We could hit you out on our latest Alien Psi Underlay tech. How about that? How about a PCS? You have an open slot there. Do we not even have an advanced Psi left? I thought I had so many advanced Psi PCS. Okay, basic Psi it is.
Setting course for West Asia.
Okay, fingers crossed for the right retaliation mission, huh? A jailbreak. I don't think I want a jailbreak here, right? We have 9 people all confirmed not faceless. I don't think I want a jailbreak here. We could run the mission and only evac the rookie to get a successful mission for XP and forget about the resistance personnel, but that seems extremely cruel, doesn't it? What's with the engineer missions? Like, what the hell? We've been on 10 engineers. It's the 3rd engineer mission I've been ignoring. We could be at 13, 15 engineers by now. Yeah, but so the thing is, if like worst case scenario, right? Or not even worst case, let's say 2 of them are faceless. It's not too uncommon with 5 people that you're recruiting. Then you just reduce your mission detection power by 30% in that region. Or maybe even more than that. It's really hurting you on the way to getting to that liberation stage. I'd rather sit on my 9 confirmed non-faceless rebels, do full liberation, do the HQ, and then recruit up. Rather than grabbing faceless now and ruining my mission finding power. Like, faceless are not only not helping with whatever job you're doing, they're sabotaging you in the Haven. You get fewer supplies, you get less intel for mission finding, your recruitment's gonna take longer. Yeah, we're kind of late game. We are at force level 14, so there's still a couple enemies that can't show up yet. Like sectopods, gatekeepers are not on the menu yet, but we are very late. Like we are working on the last few plasma attacks. Definitely very late, yeah. Yeah, sure, but we are Eastern Europe. We have Lib 2 completed, so we still want to find Lib 3 with a decent timer.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Fingers crossed for a good... Wait, we're still not confirmed non-faceless here, right? So if we get the... By the way, look at that here. So many ranked up rebels. If we get the good retaliation here, the rescue all the guys retaliation, then we can confirm them as faceless or non-faceless here very easily.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
progress on the Avatar progress.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Even defense. I think that is the good one.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Okay, it is the reinforcements retaliation. Definitely gonna bring our Sentinel. Probably bring in you as a runner. Who else do we have who's fast, who can run for some reinforcements? We could go for Raging Fury and... Could you go with a SMG? Or like max mobility this time around? And you just pick up the dudes, the rebels? Maybe. Actually, I'd rather have a hijacker for rescue protocol if we're rescuing rebels from halfway across the map. Did I bring illogical? I did not bring illogical. I'm looking at somebody who's gonna be super effective against the chosen warlock. Then again, maybe we just get you in for plasma shorty demolition blasting. That's always fun. Also good mobility to potentially get some rebels if we need to. We can probably afford a couple upgrades here, right? The Psi underlay. I thought that was towards the end of the list. No, it's right at the start. Okay. 48 hours. Can we afford a Psi armor? Or psionics? That's just 10 Elerium. That's nothing basically. That is better than the... Why are you wearing Stun Lancer? 20 strength. How much does Priest armor give? 10. Okay, yeah. I think that's better. Somebody do the math for me. Is that 10, 20 better than 10? Also, wasn't this the frickin' mask that doesn't want to disappear? Huh. Okay. We're going in on mobility and then give you a proper weapon. We're still ending here with 18 mobility. That seems better. So when does your spec actually get good? Okay. When you get heavy hitter, alright. We're looking forward to hearing your progress. Anything you can pick up for 21? Speed shift? Pandemonium? You don't look like a panda. Oh, do it. 13 rebels to pick up and rescue. Reinforcements coming in. Chosen Warlock dropping in on us. mean, it is a retaliation against the Warlock, so he can, you know, point his finger at somebody and make us take damage. But maybe we can avoid it.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, we've got one dude behind us here. Who's on the right-hand side here? Psyops. Psyops? No. Guess you're the first one. Move.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back
General
seat.
direction. Pick up a dude over here. Okay, not a faceless.
All right.
Okay, got some guy over here. Crasher, I kind of want to have an Overwatch, which probably means we need to stand still, right? We can't just Overwatch after a move with that weapon.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
I kinda wish to confirm the identity of that guy. Can the resistance things rescue? I don't like this question I ask all the time. Looks like they can. Okay, so mech goes for that. Drone went for that. I mean, that's 3 for free on actual rebels. Not terrible. You can grab this guy. I don't think that's a good position though to Overwatch from. I'm not even sure if we get somebody. Maybe. Here's what I'm gonna do.
The others surely didn't come this way.
So what's the plan?
How many commands do we have? 3 commands. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna spend a command just to get Crashy on Overwatch. Let me confirm. Yeah, I can't select Overwatch with only 1 action. It's the downside of the LMG.
Examining that area. Observing that area.
That's how you want it.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them.
No, that's not right where I wanted him. Not at all. Like, he's way too far away from the squad.
And I am your punishment. Servants of the
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
That really sucks in terms of positions. I wonder. There's no way I can get to some target here with dedication, is there? But what if I had an extra move and dedication?
Man up, ladies.
Okay, now I just need to see where they actually are. So I think I'm gonna tranquility a little bit in here. Give me some line of sight. Look at that. Look at all the nerds there. So we punch this dude. Hi. Shoot him and then unload on the purifier? Or we just one-shot the purifier, or whatever.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Only furthers the need for my presence here.
The list of your allies is growing short, Mr. Warlock. Who will you now trust in these times?
Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid.
He's just gonna shoot one of my rebels here, isn't he?
Presence of a true master. Let me show you my power.
Talking about me, right? The true master? I think that's what he means. Appa.
Let us begin then.
More than that came from, you little shit. Oh, a bunch of zombies? Okay, I'm just gonna rapidly target them all. Just make them move. I got this. I'm having fun with this class.
Okay.
Still no faceless, huh? This guy hiding in the back here. A very suspicious position. Oh, the mech cannot rescue? The drone can, but the mech can't. Got it. But then again, if it doesn't transform into a faceless, then it's probably not dangerous to us. What do you mean face walk? You know what? You're allowed to hide further in the back. You seem to be more important than Rebel with face walk. Anyway, do we have
Nearing strike range.
any idea how many we have rescued so far?
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun. Coordinates.
Okay, we're just running gunning for because I wanted to hear the voice line. I didn't think you were faceless. What? You thought you were faceless. I mean, I wanted to make a grenade. Yeah, that's the reason. That's why we run and gun. Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Moving out.
Kinda hoping I could get a protocol on the guy in the back. This is the back end of the map. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rescue Mr. Fury of the Rage. Just to get him around the map a little bit more so we can pick up more rebels.
Approaching target now.
Alright, thanks for being here, and say hi to the doggos. I think just in case, we're gonna give you some extra shields. There's so many targets!
We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
Now that cancels... Oh no, I wasn't on Overwatch. I'm still gonna shoot everybody who does something who's solo targeted. Like that guy. And that guy. And that guy for good measure. Yeah. The bridge all the way over there. Dedication. Although before we do that, let's do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you jump over this? Cool. I should have reloaded and unloaded. How about that? How about that? Is that enough?
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Let's look over there.
So I think it's really very much rank dependent on the Sentinel.
Let's go.
Like Master Sergeant, definitely strong, but it's like it's getting there, right? I almost would say it feels a little bit weak, like in that skill tree. I haven't tried many of the other skill trees yet, right? I almost was going to suggest, hey, maybe that skill, what's it called? That I shoot on people that I have follow targeted, Watchful Eye. Maybe that in target sweep could change positions. I don't know.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
There's also some weird interaction with Chosen reactions and Watchful Eye, where I'm very much on the I'm not sure if that is intended train here.
Let's do this.
So you can grab this guy.
Double time it.
We not have a single Faceless in the Haven? This is the only one that's not rescued yet. So regret this, aren't I? Yeah, absolutely. It's yeah. I think Shadow Strike Saturation Fire is a good comparison there.
Closing on target.
I guess the real Faceless were we Faceless we thought we were along the way or something like that. Not a single Faceless here. Why are we getting so shitty mission timers then? What the hell? Now, almost wanna count here. So 11, 12. Think. Oh yeah, no, we haven't activated this guy yet. Because for some reason, mechs can't activate. Drones can. He would have transformed if when our mech was standing next to him, right?
Eyes on the prize.
Drone action shot? Oh man, look at that. Original Sentinel Lordful Iron Landscropper. I feel like that is. I can understand why it was moved later. It just feels like having target sweep without Watchful Eye makes, like, I don't know. I don't think I ever pressed the target sweep button before I reached that level. Where? Oh, they dropped all the way behind us here, huh? Oh.
They're on to me.
Deploying the jab!
We've got access.
Okay. Amplus Tripudio. This American boot just kicked your ass back to Russia.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you.
What's he on about?
Sir, yes, sir.
People to move here. I'm kind of losing track of the situation. Can't wait to evac all the bunch of people here just to get them out of my line of sight. Tap, 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 tap. Tap.
Keeping me people focused over here.
Yeah, I think we're good. Commando, eh? It's gonna be a very crowded Sky Ranger. Let me click the right tiles here. No, Jesus. Can't make it out this turn, eh? Okay. Guess we gotta kill some fools. Guess we gotta kill some fools.
Move that way.
Power of psionics.
Abracadabra! I just made all my bullets disappear into your chest cavity.
Affirmative.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna be able to flank you there. Or are we?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Real faceless was the enemies that dropped in as reinforcements. Yeah, like I wouldn't like say it needs to be super much. Maybe really just swapping the two, kinda, because like it feels bad picking up a skill at Gunnery Sergeant and then not using it until you reach Master Sergeant. Like, the guy has still a lot of health left. What the hell? I mean, so for the when we say it feels really strong here, a factor is of course also that we rolled cannon training in the XCOM role, right? And getting free Overwatch shots with a cannon. With a you know, not just a regular cannon, but an LMG. Like we went all in on this one gimmick, and of course that gimmick is strong then. Everybody is kind of close by. Okay, let's end turn. The thing is, would you ever take target sweep? I don't know the skill tree enough, right? Is target sweep an ability that you would ever take in a different spec if you're not going for Watchful Eye? Does it combo with any other parts of the perk tree? Oh, I don't see him because of that little thing there. I have an idea, which may or may not work. No. Just the rock, not the mech.
Prepare for sudden death.
Do you want to come with us? Well, I guess we have to kill the last guy to get our new mech home. Well, technically we don't have to kill this guy. We could just stasis the enemy and then leave. Oh, does stasis drop if I evac out? You know what?
Anything worth doing is worth doing with rockets.
Blow up the cover, soul fire. Combo nobody thinks of, because it's smart.
I'm not looking for glory.
Gear forward! In motion.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
Okay, you can just wait one more turn. No, more nerds. Oh shit, shoot the purifier, shoot the purifier. That's not the purifier.
Someone jumps at me, they're hitting the ground in pieces.
Going there.
Yeah, we hear you.
We won the battle.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Good result, good results. So the Warlock was not able to do any meaningful damage to us, so that was a flawless what? Only 2% of the points bet for flawless? Yeah, so personally, I'm a fan if I like don't have a row A, row B, row C build, but when I can mix and match. But I'm not saying it's better or worse, right? It's just personal preference that I like to kind of create my own build, so to say. You know, where I say, you know, what about this synergy? Maybe that works. Or where I can then, let's say, okay, my squad is, I want to have this, but my squad is lacking ability X, so I pick this up with this soldier to cover the weakness of my squads in general. It's not a make or break factor for any class, I think. Alright, that gives us enough synergy to get these here ranked up, but I think Sen might be a candidate for the network tower. As much as I want to have the level 2 bond. Well, there's two things we have to think about, right? We're gonna have the Chosen Stronghold mission available in 4 days, and we have that big network, that spicy network tower to handle. Well, we're killing the hunter. I don't think we can wait for Infiltrator. Now, this is not BL, right? So we only have 5 slots for the Chosen Stronghold, not 6. So let's make a little mock-up squad here. If we're saying I want him with a plasma weapon, elite expanded magazine for maximum unload value on the hunter, then we definitely want an officer, because at least I always want an officer with resupply and stealth and other stuff. And then I still think we bring Crescio and Vendril. Especially now that we have the proper Plasma Blaster. Proper Plasma Blaster with Rainmaker is kinda actually cracked. If that actually works. We had some issues where Rainmaker was not applying to the Plasma Blaster. Maybe this is to the point where we just bring double Plasma. Forget about the frickin' EM Pulse. One EM Pulse should be more than enough for the mission. Yeah, not having 3 sector ports before the teleporter is definitely a difference that we'll notice. So, you know, it has its advantages. Leaving me with 1 slot here. Either to help with the cleanup on the way getting in, or just, do we need more firepower against the hunter himself? Like, once we have holo target on the hunter and we're just chasing him around with flanks, well, man, even unload might just kill him. Unload with plasma weapon. So here's another question. If we keep using the LMG, are we ever switching from unwavering to trigger happy? Get rid of the aim penalty for using spray on the LMG? Honestly, don't know. So I'm actually more concerned, do we have the firepower? Like, if we unload on the hunter and kill him, how do we kill the relay at that point? The sarcophagus. Do we even have somebody who's doing good damage to static objects? Maybe overdrive from the spark? Yeah, I think putting the spark in there is probably the 2 XP away from the level up. And that gives me another reason to not run EM Pulse here. Because this, how many mechs are we going to be fighting to need 3 EM Pulses? But yeah, that's going to be in 4 in-game days, right, when we set this up. So that means I'm not going to do this, and I don't have those people for the network tower. So at this point, I'm going to look at the list again and thinking, do we wait for Kavanga for the network tower? Do we maybe wait the full 4 days and then have like maybe Lenny for the network tower? Yeah, I'm not like again, like the what are we talking about? The bounty hunter, right? So we are with the pistol skill here, and I wanna say if Night Dive is on cooldown, this is kind of, she's not doing much, doing very little. Yeah. So here's something I don't understand with the class, and bear with me, everybody. Nightfall, right? Activate to enter Nightfall for 2 turns. An advanced form of concealment with reduced detection radius. 4-turn cooldown. Night Dive. Blah 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 blah. Shares a 5-turn cooldown with Nightfall. And Nightfall has a 4-turn cooldown. Like, and yes, it changes it to have a 5-turn cooldown now, so it makes Nightfall even less available for you. Absolutely, yeah. Pets of all. I was thinking the same thing. This kind of, you kind of need. I don't know, Dervish, yeah, would do a whole lot. Maybe it would make it too strong though. Like this. The thing is, the damage of Nightfall is insane, right? But it's like you delete one target, then you have a good shot the following turn when you're still concealed, and then you suck for 4 turns. Like a lot. Really bad. I mean, it's amplified by the fact that we are still running because with the frickin' ballistic vector rifle. But I didn't have any money for anything else. Anyway, I think we don't have any missions on the table right now, so we're gonna leave it here, I think. And then next stream we can set up. Yeah, no, not any of. Maybe we set up another mission. We have this thing. We've got this thing coming in. Here we now have 13 people confirmed, not faceless, so we can boop you out of there. Could even throw a scientist in there for maximum 13 people. Network tower, scientist, mission detection here. Give me all the troop columns and UFOs and supply rates in the world. Oh, I feel that. That doesn't give us good mission timers. I don't know what will. But that's all something for the next stream. We're gonna call it here. We're a couple, yeah, 2 minutes early. That's not even early. By the time I say goodbye, we have the full 6 hours behind us. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. Let me just make sure I have a save. Close range. Yeah, sure. Close enough. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a wonderful mission. We did the big hole HQ. That was a blast. That was good fun. That was... The HQ was kind of what I was imagining when I had the close range idea, right? Where you're not just scouting with concealment and sniping HQ the whole day long, but you gotta get in there. You have the whole squad moving forward together and just brawling it out with the enemies. That was the kind of thing I was hoping for, and I think it worked out quite nicely. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna stream some more XCOM on Tuesday again. And then, yeah, we have some stuff on YouTube, you know. If you're not aware, Long War Rebalanced, Xenonauts, Project Zomboid, new Battlestar Galactica episode tomorrow. So plenty of stuff to look forward to. And, you know, there's still plans that I start co-op Factorio of Illogical on stream again, but we just haven't found the right day yet for that stream. Tonight, though, we're gonna send a raid over to our good friend Azurewind, who's playing some Xenonauts too. So you maybe see somebody who knows what they're doing there instead of what I'm doing on YouTube. We'll see. So thank you all for being here. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your July 4th if you're celebrating. And if you're not celebrating, enjoy it even more. I don't even know. Lenny, have a good night. Pansifal, Crashio, Eurus. Thank you for being here. Episode 0. Have a good one. And yeah, we're out. We're leaving. I'll see you over at Azurewind. Raging Fury. Throw some grenades. But, you know, in spirit. Alright.